Welcome back to Workers and Resources. We are back in New Carsachstan, and we have to make a decision on what to research next. Last time we were thinking about either going towards car manufacturing, steel production, or a secret police. But I thought there was maybe another option. I don't think it's going to happen, but I was thinking about something else and I have to look and remember what it was. So the medical university is out of scope, but what we could be doing, I think, was chemicals. I thought about it, but pollution is quite high. I don't think we can afford that. I think we're going to build a coal mine, use it for export, and then probably sneak in the research for secret police. I think we're going to go towards the secret police. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 settlements here. We have 2 settlements on the western border. Kaizina might not count as a settlement, but I will count that as a settlement because it takes care of our sawmill. It looks like we're doing quite a bit of export on boards now, which is nice. We might be able to get a second truck there. But yeah, I think we're going to go towards the secret police, which would require 2 researchers, party members ranking, and then the secret police itself. It should work for us. Might have to have more workers in here now. Is that the final decision? It will postpone car production by a little bit, but it will give us a little bit more loyalty and more productivity for existing inhabitants. I think so. Loyalty is a very precious resource. Let's go for it. Decision has been made. And the second research we will get by putting up the settlement for the coal mine over here. We will need to have a footpath that comes down here on both sides. The coal mine itself will take quite a long time to build. We need to save up some cash first, which is coming in quite nicely. But yeah, we need to be a little bit careful still. And then we'll have a bus stop over here, I think. I mean, the road is down here, but I think we need the bus stop on this side. That should be good enough. Even the footpath is going to be relatively costly. How are we going to make this a thing? There's a little bit of a steep terrain slope here. Bulldozer is currently not available, but we do have some excavators in the area. That should help us construct this. And then both of these will be in walking distance of the bus stop. And from there we can set up our settlement. There's only going to be one settlement in this area. The road might continue up this way. I don't think there's going to be anything over here. Maybe there is, I don't know. Resource-wise, there is still coal in this area. It's going all across the mountain, I guess. But yeah, nothing else that we know about right now. Another epidemic. We have so many epidemics, it's crazy. I think we have to upgrade this road to panel roads completely. Oh, we got a new paver. That'll be useful. Especially once we can distribute it to the eastern side. And then use it in our setup to make roads. Let's see. So the road probably is going to go up here, and then maybe there's going to be a side road, but the main road in this area is going to climb this area, and eventually there might be something up here. Do I really want this like that? I don't know. Maybe a little bit more of a serpentine. This was okay. But then here it starts getting somewhat steep. And yeah, we have a serpentine road up here for the future. In our case right now, all we need is a road connection to this bus stop, which could come from down here. This is all similar elevation. Yep, that looks okay. And we have to think about how to build that settlement. It will be somewhat large, like maybe 3 or 4 buildings. Oh, on the other side, I also thought about maybe building more residential buildings here. So we, in general, push more workers over in the clothing factory. It could cause some pollution issues. We have a lot of pollution issues in that building, but other than that, it seems relatively stable. So if we had another residential building here, yes, it couldn't reach the clothing factory itself, but it could reach any other building. So these buildings would be encouraged to send their workers out further. Or I could just explicitly tell them to always go to the clothing factory. We'll set up 2 more residential buildings. The heating plant should be able to deal with that. We do have range for everything. Set up some entrances and pause that. We're still very short on money. So I don't know if we can build that right now. Hello CEO Wheel, daily loyal stream. I'm trying to, yep. I do have a raise in 4.5 hours, but I thought I could get a workers and resources stream in. Seems like that one's working out. This road we can build, it's just gravel. Hello Raboduck GmbH. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome. Welcome everyone to the 3rd Workers and Resources streamer for you for today. Thank you for tuning in. We are switching to English. Aber ich kann auch ein bisschen Deutsch reden, wenn euch das besser hilft. We are in New Carsachstan, a republic that I have 3 significant challenges running. The first is we're not using buses for delivering workers from one bus platform to industries, so if we want to have workers go far, we need to make them use cars. So everyone right now is in walking distance. Hello Low Runner. Hello Rubber Duck. The second challenge is we are restricted on research. Each town, each village allows me to only have 1 research. So we do have a university, but right now we have 4 settlements on this side. And we have 2 settlements on the western border. That means we only have 6 researchers in total. Hello Berdiger, willkommen. And the last challenge is we are not importing electronics for citizens. We do still need them for the repair station, but our citizens are completely and utterly electronics free. So they do not have radios, TV stations or computers. And they're complaining about it a lot and being unhappy about it. Let's go to the next round. Yes. Auf ein neues. We're struggling with cash, but we recently started stabilizing things by not building anything, pretty much. As a quick look, we have Karabadak, our first town, which has a university. It allowed us to research the map overlay for where the resources are. Oh yeah, the other challenges I was not allowed to look at or build any resource buildings before I unlocked the ability to see where the resources are. So I did not go around and look at where was oil, where was coal. I just had to wait. That was the first 2 researches. Second 2 researches went into distribution offices. We only built 1 of those for now, but yes, we have a distribution office. And now I'm going towards car manufacturing, but I am making a short detour and getting the secret police, because I think I need to keep my loyalty high. It's dipping down quite a bit. So our party headquarters is researching party membership ranking, and after that we'll get a secret police. And hopefully make sure that only the most loyal citizens of our republic go into our education. We also saw that we were paying a lot for coal imports. Fabric is our money-making machine, we are importing that. But coal is basically just a necessity for the heating plants, and we're paying a lot for it. Fuel, we're trying to drive the price down with exporting oil. And then power is just power. But yeah, coal is our main import good in that regard. So we will be working on a coal mine and a coal ore processing plant with an extra settlement to get another research going. We will also need a scrapyard soon. Where are they? Scrapping facility. We'll need one of these so we can turn vehicles into useful resources. Especially since in about 5 years all of the personal vehicles that we have might want to get replaced. They're starting to become somewhat old. Some of them at least. Right now they can still be repaired to full, which is good. At least most of them. Let's check. Show wear and tear. Yep, seems fine. One of them is getting repaired. Our repair station could run at a bit of higher capacity, I guess. Once we have the new residential building set up, we can increase the amount of workers in the repair station as well. We also set up on the western border a lumber export that is not doing a lot, at least not yet, but it's 1/10 of the oil export, so it's not nothing. And it only has 1 truck right now, compared to the oil, which has 8 trucks. So if we get another truck for boards, we would be getting a bit more money, and I think we can do that. I think we have the boards for it, maybe. You're still on your way to the customs house. There is definitely enough boards available. Let's get 1 more truck. It's going to take a while to pay back that investment, but we definitely can get another long haul truck. I think we went with that one. 31,000. We don't have the cash right now, but almost. So export, we are fully relying on oil and clothing. Maybe the oil price went down. Let's check. Yep, oil price has dropped down significantly. Well, that's fine. Where is the lumber truck? I need to see the paint scheme. Yes, it has that color scheme, okay. Let's wait for a bit more cash, get that truck, And we'll export some more boards. Seems to be nothing. Seems to be a quite good amount of income actually. Right now it would also be a good idea to have one more logging truck to move more lumber into the sawmill. And we can pay for one. Sure. One more export, and we can buy the long haul and set it to the route. We're out of money, because I did use the money to buy a vehicle, so now we're out. We'll get another small amount of loan. We do have to pay on... we have to work on repaying that, but right now... let's give us some more vehicles that do actually earn us money really easily. Okay. Let's run those lumber exports. It is quite the distance to get to the customs house. But it does work. We're getting 600 rubles per load, which is pretty good. That's actually more than I expected. 600. And the oil tankers give us 900. So, I mean, the board exports are almost as profitable, like 2/3 as profitable as the oil exports. And we're gonna get more boards now, because I'm gonna double up on the trucks bringing wood into the sawmill, and then that one will also operate more quickly. Just gotta wait for the truck to arrive. There it is. We do have fuel in here, so it can start working right away. And maybe we can get another one. Can have up to 3. And yeah, if this is that profitable, then I will probably have another like logging camp somewhere. Maybe maybe we're actually gonna go towards the automatic replanting research at some point. Just so I don't have to micromanage them. It's like 2 researches, I think. Forest study into woodcutting planting policy, and then they will replant their own trees. But the settlement structure definitely works. Like, we can have another woodcutting post here, another woodcutting post here. In the same vein, but only a building with a woodcutting post, so no sawmill. And then we transport the logs to the sawmill. And from there we can transport it to the customs house. So that's working. We'll think about a new settlement at some point. Right now I think coal is quite important, because our ruble is not looking too hot. Also have to upgrade this road. Definitely the time for that right now. Middle of summer, end of spring, start of summer. I mean, this road is not important right now. We have to set up all of the buildings here and get the coal mine started. Or I set up a parking lot here and let people drive here by car. But I think it would be too far. Like if I have a parking lot in this area, they could just walk into the coal mine. And the coal ore production facility. How far would that be? Let's pick a free parking lot and check. So, this one does reach all parking lots from Karabadak. So in theory we could have parking lots here and citizens driving over here to work in the coal mine / the coal ore processing plant. But I do think we need an extra settlement. Well, that will need a heating plant. And I guess the heating plant could be supplied by coal ore processing. Let me plop down the shopping center first so I have an estimate on how far away I can build. Will be the end of the settlement. We'll have some buildings like the cinema over here, but yeah, this is the end of the road. The rest, like the clinic, will be getting built on the other side of the bus stop. I think we might need another switch here. This one's getting pretty much filled up, so we'll have to plan another power transformer plus a switch. Or can I just sneak that settlement in with that? Probably. I mean, it will only need one electric connection, I'm pretty sure. I think we can share that. That'll be fine. I'll provide electricity, water, sewage will be handled by truck. This is somewhat far away and I don't have the money to spend on a new sewage discharge. At some point we'll hook it up to the output pipe, but the water delivery will still come here by truck. And then heating. So if I now look with the heating plant, we can see this would be the limit. So if I move it here, further back, if we have it like this, I think that'll be good enough. We won't need any trucks for this. We will have to replace this electric wire though. Make sure that the heating plant always has sufficient electricity. And yeah, then just have a footpath here into the heating plant. Need to flatten the area a little bit. Or sneak a footpath across. That'll be good enough. That will be the heating plant for the area plus the power line. Road is finishing up. What else do we need? Shopping center. We need a warehouse for the shopping center, always important. Factory connection too steep, apparently. Unfortunate. Well, we might have to relocate the bulldozer over here. Oh, it didn't unload yet. Okay. Out of money again. Yeah, we need to be really careful with starting constructions right now. I'm a little bit careless. I need to make sure that the constructions are actually paused. Don't build past here. Let's repay some of the loans to keep it down to the minimum amount. 560,000 rubles. I mean, getting the coal set up would be a net plus for us. I hope. We can build the conveyors later. We definitely need the distribution office here at some point. I will set it up but not build it. A large distribution office taking care of the quarried stone deliveries and also the coal transportation in the beginning. Don't build that. Okay. How can I earn money now? It is mainly coal. Fuel. I guess I could also get more fuel export, more oil export going to try and drive down the price of fuel. How is the price anyway? It's staying stable still. It's just we're using more and more. Only getting 500 with these trucks. Should replace them at some point. We get the shopping center's warehouse up now. Probably. That road feels... That doesn't feel right. We'll hook it up to this side, I think. Supply road over here. But then again... Yeah, I think that's better. That'll be the shopping center. Water and sewage somewhere next to this area as well. Because the heating plant will need water and sewage. Needs to be within range. And the coal ore processing plant. Yep, that should be everything. And sewage right next to it because the pipe might come down from here at some point. Money's still going down. Oh, right. I think I know why. Because we're building stuff over here still. Do we? No, we do not. Then I don't know. Imports. A little bit of steel for construction of, I think, the footpaths. Last year. Lots of construction, and coal is a significant import. We have to get that coal mine set up. Even through loans, we have to set this area up, I think. I do need a fire station. Especially because it will need to handle this part as well. We might have a bypass road coming along through here, and that's where the fire station is going to be. Like, this should keep our coal mine safe also. Even though I think that this fire station should be able to do that. Yeah, we might not need an extra fire station. Okay. We'll leave the fire station for now. Think about that later. We have our shopping center. We probably need a pub. We're making our own alcohol. Just makes sense. We will need a cinema in the area. That one can go behind here, I think. The hill is quite steep though. Maybe we should have that on the road. It's Getting too far away from the heating plant though. The pub is too. Heating plant has been built a little bit far away. But that's okay. So the pub is on the outskirts of the town in that direction. Cinema doesn't need a road connection. We do need the clinic, which will need one. And we might need a police station over here because this is getting quite far away. Yep, stop production, sure. Kindergarten, school, police station, proper police station might need a road connection. That should be that. And from here, cinema, sports facility. Sports facility doesn't need a road connection at all. At some point we can move money back over from US currency into rubles to help us a little bit. Let's see, how are the trees looking? I'm no elf, but I need to check. There's a decent chunk of felled trees ready for transportation. Maybe at some point we can have another truck picking things up. Sawmill seems to be working fine with 2 workers. We don't have any boards lying around in excess. And 2 trucks seem to be handling the export of boards quite well. Yep, seems to be working okay. I guess we could have some vehicles in Svidava itself so they could drive and work in the woodcutting post to increase our throughput a little bit. Oh yeah, this road we have been building. Right. $12,000 rubles per month. I could cut that down by some amount by combining the loans again. Let's do that. 500. Let's use 600,000 and get rid of all of these loans. Now we're down to 9,800 per month, and we have a little bit of extra cash left. It's still not looking great. We have a lot of money to repay, but I think the coal mine is necessary. Maybe we should start with the coal mine and the settlement, skip that for now, and export coal ore. Because this thing costs 200 tons of steel, which is a lot. That's 100,000 just for that building, at minimum. 100,000 rubles. This one also costs 74 tons of steel, which is like 40,000 rubles. We'll probably have to start with the coal mine, no connection, and the distribution office. I think I'll rework this wire at some other point. And yeah, we're gonna start on the settlement. We have to set it up to run the coal mine. Get the heating plant started with its road. No connections. Everything has been planned out a little bit. And I think we'll also need the distribution office, so they should also build that. So we'll start with a coal mine and exporting coal ore to fund the construction of the coal ore processing plant. Maybe even take another loan to get the coal ore processing plant down, because it's not that profitable, I guess. And we also need a lot of trucks to actually export things. Research from Duceni for the party members ranking is done. That was the last research that we can do. We do need another settlement with population that is stable to allow us to do another research. I could put this one up here too. I don't need these anymore, I don't think. Maybe. Maybe at some point. Alright, let's get the settlement going. We will still need kindergarten and this. Now the school is interesting. We do know that it is in range, probably for parking lots, I think. Let me check that. Then we will have people from Karabadak having to drive here to man the school and the clinic. If it is outside of range, we will have to set up a university here, unfortunately. I don't think anything else is in range. Just for testing. This is not going to be built that way. Alright, let's see. How far can you drive from here? You can reach 2.2 kilometers, so we have 200 meters left for shenanigans with roads. And that means we can let them drive in here and park in this area. Or park on this side, because, well, we can't have any buildings over here anyway, because it's outside of the heating plant. So I guess this parking lot can stay the way it is, actually. Yeah, we'll leave it like that. Maybe turn it sideways instead. We'll turn it sideways. That will provide parking for doctors and teachers. They do have to travel quite far. Directly next to the pub? Let's put it something like that. And kindergarten. Can probably fit that here. You got a problem with population dying and you don't know why? Did you check the overlay for waste, if the town ran full on waste without you noticing? If things are like spilling out pollution? Dumps create a lot of pollution, especially if they have, well, yes, dumps generate pollution. If you're using the these dumps, they generate pollution. These two. If you're using the transfer as a garbage dump, it does not generate pollution. This one acts like a container, but it's not cleaned by a technical service, but you can theoretically use it like a dump. A smaller capacity. And if you fill it with hazardous waste, it generates a huge amount of pollution for these two. You could pick up a water well and see if there's a huge amount of pollution somewhere nearby. If the water quality is severely reduced, then it's probably an issue with pollution. I think they can reach without the footpath, we might not need that. They can just walk up the road and just walk into the school. 80% is a lot of pollution. Default is 95. 80% is a lot of pollution. So, water well, default is 95. Next to my partially used waste dumps over here is 89. 89 next to the incinerator. What do I have that makes a lot of pollution? I mean, the heating plant makes a lot of pollution. That's 83. And people are dying around this thing. Like, this one is severely affected by the heating plant, and right next to it, I'm at 83. So yes. Be careful. But now we're earning money because we're not having to import any coal, which is good. Alright, let's make sure we do start the coal mine construction. I guess I will need a footpath here just to get across. And to hook up the school and the kindergarten. Still need a sports facility. Since I don't want to have any university-educated population in here, I think we can still do just fine with a football playground. We don't need to do something extravagant. That one doesn't need heating, so we can just put that over here, I think. '90 is also some pollution already. My city has 81. So this is where people are dying, it's 81. Down here is even less pollution. I think it's the combination of the heating plant with something else over here that's causing a lot of pollution. I don't know what. Like this area is very polluted, and up here it's fine again, and up here is also 83, 84, 90. Waste storage is not full, so that will not be it. Yeah, 90 is about normal. Because of all the surrounding buildings and everything counts as pollution. I don't think the incinerator should create pollution. Apparently I'm still driving waste here somehow. I don't remember who's doing that though. Everything should get exported. Maybe it's the demolition office. Yep. We'll export waste from that too. We'll shut down the incinerator. I'm interested to see, now that I turned off the incinerator, if this reduces the pollution. It wasn't running at all, but maybe this is going to improve now for some reason. Yeah, we could have more residential buildings up here instead. So much fire. Okay, we'll set up that town. That fire was quite long. We'll set up that town, we'll set up some residential buildings. I said like 2 or 3 probably. In walking distance. They need to be within range of the heating plant. We'll build them further away from these facilities. As far as we can at least. Sure, why not? We'll plop a residential building here. That should cover them. That should be centered. Need to make sure that they can get to the bus stop at the very least. start with 3 residential buildings. And now we have to define a name for the settlement, which will be... rural. Sure. I can pronounce that at some point. And I think I also want more population here. I think we should also be building those. At least one. Start on having more citizens in Karabadak to make it possible to have more people going towards the clothing factory. Outside of the heavily polluting area. I don't know if the vehicle repair station makes pollution. I don't know if that could be a thing. I guess I can check. It will probably be listed if it does. Doesn't say it does make pollution. Seems to all be fine, within limits. I don't know. Now that I turned off the incinerator, pollution is still about the same here. It went up by 1% maybe. I think that's just from the reduced heating plant activity. It might be that the residential building is just within range. The rest is doing okay. Would that make the bus platform reachable? It would. We don't have anyone waiting here, but in case we ever have too much population and they go to the bus platform and then can't find any work, we could give them a footpath down here to make sure they can reach. Just to have that option. Okay, now we're going to spend a lot of money because a lot of buildings need to be constructed with the distribution office first. And we do have quite a bit of US currency. I would like to repay all loans first, but then we can move that money over into rubles. That will be helpful. Or start directly exporting to the eastern border, I guess, but it is all a dirt road, so it's not ideal. Looks like we could do with a few more workers in the sawmill. I'll give them 3 beetles. Maybe not 3. I'll give them 4 beetles. So people from here can also own a vehicle and drive to work in the lumberyard area. That'll give them a little bit of extra loyalty. And help them work. 1 vehicle got freed up because 1 person moved out. We'll set this to 3 workers maximum. The amount of felled trees in the forest is staying about near 600 tons. So 2 trucks picking up the lumber Seems to be sufficient right now. Only university-educated people may get the beetles, and maybe they'll decide to work in the sawmill. Probably not, though. They might just grab it and keep it. Oh. Okay, driving back home, sure. Okay, just let that side run. Work on repaying the loan. The last loan now in US currency. 80,000-ish. And then we're loan free and we can focus on the eastern side, which is right now the important bit. A heating plant coming up. Some more resources necessary. How's it looking? Do I need another residential building next to our distillery? Because that one could also operate at a higher capacity. I don't know if it is in walking distance though. It is not. But it would still be fine, so this building could deal with structures locally. We'll have to increase our population a little bit, I think. The heating plant here can reach somewhat further. Pollution is present. We don't have the money to move the heating plant out of this area yet. But yeah, I think I'll also plan for another residential building here. Because alcohol is a decent export good that we should be supporting. Harvest has started. Let's make sure we move these 2 trucks back into the farm. The rest may continue exporting. Oh, you're exporting right now. You should only load alcohol if it has 6.5 tons, which would be 40%. So distiller, yeah, I don't know why you loaded that then. Okay, you're coming back to refuel. Go to the farm. You can refuel in there. Then we'll try to grab as much export as we can. We still need to move all of you back in. So, export is now only handled by the distribution office for now. Another fire in Svidava, sure. These routes are not necessary anymore. So, grain export could be useful at some point. The distillery for grain, not really. That's done by just the distribution office. Load. If there is more than 50%, you may export. Yeah, that way we don't need to bring resources here anymore. That's not necessary. Alright, let's get a few more residential buildings. Let's get another settlement up. Let's get the parking lots up. We will need to get some vehicles to make sure that enough workers drive towards this area. It is very far away. I might have to improve that road. Maybe to a panel road completely. We will try with gravel at first. I mean, this whole area could at some point benefit from an asphalt road. Need more excavators building things. Oh well, seems to be running. Oh yeah, we have that vehicle depot now. Right. Life expectancy is back up to 77. Because the heating plant wasn't running at all. Because it was so warm. Yeah, I'll probably tell these two buildings to all work in the clothing factory. That could mean that a lot of pollution gets generated, but we'll try. One building for now. Two buildings might be too many. Another fire, Karabadak indoor pool. Should be no problem. We do have a cable firefighting force. This will need repairs soon though. It's already pretty worn. Alright, now we have a lot more workers in here. So that should consistently make us a little bit extra money, but also probably create a little bit more pollution in the area, so we'll have to be careful. And over here, once that building has been built, I guess we could also send one residential building directly to the food factory. Let's increase that up to 5. Do big garbage containers make pollution? No. The ones you can build in settlements definitely do not. These. And this one also doesn't, as far as I know. Only these two do, with waste being stored inside. So in these two, the waste also naturally starts going away if it's supported, like ash or other waste, or even hazardous waste slowly starts dissipating, but it generates pollution while doing so. In these ones, it does not go away by itself, but it also does not generate pollution. Oil price rise, that's good. I mean, we're exporting oil, but it's also kind of bad because it's going to increase the fuel price. The incinerator will need repairs at some point. I think I'll tear all of this down, because we're not going to have an incinerator here in the future. We'll tear this down and set it up somewhere else. An incinerator will be useful, but not right next to our largest settlement. Building a footpath with workers. We really don't have enough excavators. Oh, they're not being transported because all the open mile trucks are carrying resources. That could also be. The food factory is very slow. But the population in this area also... Wow, this one already needs reconstruction. Maybe it had a fire or something. Reconstruction should be high priority. I don't want these people to have to wait. So let's... not the concrete plant. And the garbage container stand also doesn't matter. And the shopping center also doesn't. Flats should have high reconstruction priority. Because the people do get cranky if they have to wait too long. And the happiness starts going down a lot. Will prevent people from driving here for now, because I don't have enough workers, so they shouldn't drive here and try to work in this area yet, like that person did. Working in the clinic. It's a bit too early for that. There's no heating, there's no power, there's nothing. There's water though. I don't really get water. Another large epidemic. Why is the game trying to kill me? I have like 5 epidemics since I started, it feels like. Long duration, very infectious, very deadly. Great. No problem. I think the game is trying to get me to build a medical university. I won't. I will resist. Okay, this footpath is obsolete. Can we get the lamps here? Doesn't look like it. What if I do this? And then remove it. No street lamps. It's just separated in here. Oh well. The extra clothing export should earn us a decent chunk of money. As long as Carabadag holds, doesn't fall apart, we'll be fine. Harvest season has started. Got an extra truck this year. It looks like we are producing enough food. Like this was 80 tons I think last time and now it's 101. We're not exporting any food, but it looks like we are producing enough. So let's see, last year food production went and kicked into gear. This year we produced 178 tons so far, let's say 180. And we consumed 205. So it looks like we are slightly under production. I wonder if people left because this was very long in the reconstruction queue. Well, we'll get the settlement up. We'll get the coal mine up. And see if we can export some coal over with the distribution office. And fund the construction of the coal ore processing plant. And then export coal directly from the coal ore processing plant. And with that set up all of the other gubbins. The infrastructure to move it into storage. And then move it into loading facility. Lost 100 people, now I get them back. Great. Very good. The road here can probably be down there, I think. Doesn't have to go to that area. So the coal ore processing plant will not be constructed right now because it will cost us over 100,000 rubles. Try and fund that with the mine, which will be slightly inefficient, but it might work. No one may move in here yet, until we have the heating plant, the electricity, water and sewage in place. We'll also need to set up some waste storages, because I like them. Definitely make one over here. In this area. And we'll set one up for the residential area as well. That one's too close. That one cannot get the above building. That one can get all of them. Have a good day, Rubber Duck. Thank you for joining. All the best to you too. Have a good start to your weekend. Schönes Wochenende. Viel trinken. Du weißt ja, wie es geht. Man hört sich. Bis dann. Danke. Personal car, 73% wear. It is being repaired right now, but it will need a vehicle replacement at some point. Why is no one repairing it though? No workers. Okay, you're repairing farm vehicles, but this one needs repairs, man. I think one truck of ours is bugged. Not sure which. I don't know if they are, but feels like they are. We should be sending one out to repair the vehicle out here. We'll send them over to the depot and see what happens. Maybe once this truck comes back it can repair this vehicle. It's been waiting here for quite a while. Oh, we can pay back some more loans. 2 of these. That means with 16,000 we will have repaid all of our loans in US currency. And then our US currency can help our ruble without fear of running dry, I guess. Yeah, we'll probably have to set up more logging industry in general. I'll get another Calzina-like settlement of a single building with a logging camp set up in a parking lot. And then some people may want to drive over there and do logging, I guess. If all of the workplaces run full here. Right now they don't want to. And we still have our very large bridge that we need to build to connect both areas. That is still a project. But that's something that we can do. Well, we should do it relatively soon in combination with the scrapyard settlement. Maybe the extra residential buildings will earn us a decent chunk of money so we can finally fund the extra settlement. We'll also have to set up a coal storage next to the main road for export or distribution domestically. But that's not important at the beginning, I don't think. Like, we basically have coal storage here, which will need electricity and an unloading and loading station. But yeah, not at the beginning, not right now. Decent bit of income last month. Could be better. US currency is looking very good. We'll pay back that loan in no time. And then we might just shift over some money again via wire transfer. Got our pub. We need a little waste storage here as well. But there shouldn't that many people on the soccer field, but still, I think a small one will be okay. Monument is low priority. That one doesn't need to be built right now. That one can happen after all of the other structures have been built. I think after the coal town we will have to set up the scrapyard, and after the scrapyard we will have to relocate the heating plant. The scrapyard might be another smaller settlement that we can build in the vicinity of Karabadag, supplying workers by car if necessary. Or it could be a fully fledged small town, large village with a bus route for workers to get a basic education. And maybe also university education, so we don't have to set up a car route for the workers in the clinic. I will have to get a bunch of cars to make sure that enough workers can reach this area and staff all of the doctor slots and all of the teacher slots for the school. And yeah, once Raw is set up and has its own population, we're also going to get a secret police and start in Karabadak and try and drive up the loyalty. And if it works the way we want it to, we can also set one up in Duseni and Svidava. Sorry. We're out of money. That is to be expected right now. We're doing a lot of construction. I'll get another 200,000. We did pay back a lot this month because of the penalty repayment rates. But yes, we have to set this town up. And set up a few extra buildings as well. This one will wait until we have the other one set up, I think. Once the building in Karabadak has been set up, we can start this one. Coal delivery over here will happen with the distribution office, so there will be no dedicated vehicles for the time being. Actually, no, there will be dedicated vehicles, because we don't have a coal production yet. In the future, there won't be. Right now we can use you, and maybe get a second vehicle if we need one. Because the travel distance is quite far. But then again, the heating plant, the town is not as large, so I don't know, we'll see. Probably can maintain it with one vehicle only. Still need to upgrade the road. Lots of money being used for resource imports for the construction of everything, but I think it'll be worth it, making us independent from coal imports. Last year we had to import 50,000 rubles. Right now we're spending more than that, but in 5 years we probably paid everything back. Because the price is just going to go up. Unless now that I'm starting to build things, maybe the price is actually dropping again. Well, it has plateaued for a little bit. I'm not sure what's going to happen now. It might go up, it might go down. We'll have to wait and see. Becoming more independent though is never a bad thing. Even if the price for the resource is really low, at some point you probably want to be independent. And the resource after coal would be... a fabric factory would be really good. That would put us on import of chemicals. Oil refinery I don't want to do. Fuel and bitumen are quite expensive. So that would leave meat, fabric, and maybe the steel mill. Steel has now climbed up to 1,000 rubles per ton. So steel is going up very quickly. Maybe with the export of coal we can drive down that price a little bit. That's no guarantee though. But that also makes it so that maybe a steel mill will be worth it. Or going into recycling and trying to get scrap metal. Not sure if importing scrap metal and turning it into steel would be useful. Metal scrap, I guess. 560 tons. Metal scrap. 510 was 460. 510. Turn that into about a half amount, and then it's steel. So it costs about 1,000 too. So there's no money gained there, unfortunately. Alright, our last bit of US-based loan. And we're loan free. Can take out 4 million if we need to. But any profit we see here now is actual profit. And once we get to like over 50,000 we can start moving money over into ruble, I think. Groundworks has been completed. Just a few resource deliveries. And we can start with the residential building in that area too. They are sending resources to everything and spreading it out very evenly before we actually start building anything. Which is slightly unfortunate. I think we'll start with the residential building over here because that is a settlement that we already have. So we'll increase the priority. Get the bricks, boards and steel delivered. And build that structure, which will help us run the clothing factory at a higher throughput. Not directly, but indirectly. And after that, we'll continue where the game thinks is best. Okay, now we don't have enough wood here. That means we need more logging trucks. Theoretically. But spending rubles right now on more logging trucks seems kind of wasteful. How much money are we earning from wood now? this year. It's not... It's 32,000. Last month 4,000. This month 700. I mean, it's not bad. For the investment, it's pretty good. Board prices overall are going up. Maybe that extra truck could be useful. The more money we make on the western border, the more we will have on the eastern one. I guess, just continue as you were. No changes. Just waiting for a bit of extra cash and then shift some resources over. Still have to upgrade these roads. I think it's time to do some of that as well. I want to connect this to this and have an asphalt road through here. Alright. Almost all resources present for the current construction phase. Construction is ongoing. We'll have our structure in Carabadok soon, giving us another 146 flats for additional workers. I guess not flats, I guess it's about half the amount. One more delivery of bricks. After that, finish the construction phase, start working on the roof, and we'll have it. Excellent. Oh, they already progressed quite far with the coal mine, which is nice. Need some extra steel deliveries, and then the tunnel construction will take a long time. Which means we will put that on low priority, because the tunnel construction can be done by the residences of this area. Okay. 100 work days, no big deal. Gas station is empty. Can remove that. We do have 2 extra distribution offices, so I guess we can relocate this one now onto the asphalt road until we get a proper one. And then this one as well. Copy all the tasks over to the first one, relocate the vehicles. And then also set up the other one, I guess. Copy the tasks. Move the vehicles. Remove all of that and schedule that road for an upgrade. And then I guess we need a road here to allow them to turn around, which they already have. Until this one finishes. You are still importing fertilizer. No wonder. I thought we turned that off. I mean, it's fine. Gives us a good chunk of harvest every year. We do have negative temperatures. But we are keeping up with the harvest this time, it looks like. At least like with bringing the resources in. We still need one extra harvester itself to make sure we get all the fields. But overall, not bad. Roof construction has begun. 2 deliveries, some boards, some steel. And we'll have our new building. How's the price of oil? Going down rapidly. Well, we might have found the level of where oil actually starts dropping in price. But if it pulls fuel with it, I wouldn't mind. Fuel is also slowly going down. So that's like a balance that is okay. We'll drive down the price of oil, meaning we don't export as much, but we'll also have to pay less for fuel that we import. So we don't need an oil refinery. Okay, well, things are getting built. Getting our new structure set up in Karabadak, which is now on its last step. We'll also start the one in Dušený and continue with the construction of the settlement called Viro. I need to think about the settlement for the scrapyard. I think I'll have it here. Somewhere on the main road there will be a turning off point, and you just go towards the scrapyard. And in the future that scrapyard can also handle things like helicopters or trains or other things, but that's like in the very far future. For now, what we would need is a larger scrapping facility which can handle everything. In the future have helipads attached to it. I don't think this generates pollution. It does generate some pollution, about the amount of a heating plant. Alright. The workers will come from Dušený, crewing the clinic. Or this will be a smaller settlement of just a building with some vehicles, and the people will drive towards Dušený. That is the other option. If we can build the settlement within range of the emergency vehicles going there and picking people up if something goes wrong, that would be enough. Where's the range? It's not that far. Let's see. I think it's about 2 kilometers. I might be able to get there. It should be in range. So this scrapyard has a higher capacity for having workers. which we don't need to supply right now. But in the future, that is definitely on the agenda. For now, I think all we need to do is set up a road here. And then just have waters. I guess if I'm that far away, then I don't have heating. I mean, building a heating plant for that area is not a problem. It would make a little bit of extra pollution if it's that far away. Okay, so heating plant. At some point this will need a decent chunk of workers, but not right now. Like 5 workers at all times, so 15 people in total, plus 15 people for the heating plant would be enough. So 30 people? That is more than 12, that's for sure. If we build 2 large parking lots, or 3 medium-sized ones, should we go for 50 right now? Also, I don't think the heating plant will be the main source of pollution, but the scrapyard might be. So the housing will be on that side, with water supply. Sewage pickup. And electricity. I don't know if the fire station can reach this. It might. It might not. 2 kilometers. That's really, really close. I mean, we can test it. I can just replace this road with like... this should be the same, but I can replace this road with a dirt road. Nah, let's replace all of it. Just to make sure everything will be in range. Alright, let's take a look. It's not in range. Still not in range. Still not in range. This one would be in range, so it's at the cusp of not being in range. We can move everything slightly up, and then it will be in range. Or we could provide a fire station down here, but I don't think I want to do that. we'll have it somewhere here, I guess. Or maybe on this side, to allow this area to be more farming area in the future. The farm has more room for a lot more vehicles. We could have double the area that we have, but I guess there is still some room over here, close to the heating plant, but not reaching it. Let's pause that construction that I involuntarily started. All of these. Why are so many heating plants stopping production? It's concerning. You really should send more workers in here. It's gonna be for the best, you know? I am sending one house directly to the clothing factory. That one will also take care of the heating plant. So I don't have to worry about people freezing and being silly. Alright, issue resolved. Let's keep going. So we'll have a heating plant here. Gravel road coming across. And then we'll check if it is in range of a potential scrapyard first. Let's take a look. That'll be in range. It's too far for the heating plant for sure. But yeah, I mean, maybe this will grow larger, where it will handle different things. I don't know. I don't think it will, but you never know. This should be an asphalt road. And then we'll need water, sewage, electricity, and that should be it. Some parking lots, a residential building. Allow them to drive up to Duceni. Make sure it's in range of the fire station and also the clinic. Which will be enough. I'll have to provide a technical service here at some point so the road is cleared, so that the emergency vehicle doesn't get stuck. But otherwise, looking pretty good. Let's do the medium distribution office for now. We do have the heating plant here, it has been fully supplied and stocked. Things are slowly getting built. I will get some vehicles already. I know I don't have enough money. Never mind. We need to start exporting and getting more rubles. So we'll turn on some electricity export. 40% for now. If this drops to 10,000, we're gonna shut it off again. Hopefully I'll notice. But that'll give us some extra cash. The West paying for the East. Role reversal from the beginning. Drop you back down to 2 workers. Get more people in the wood cutting post itself. And yeah, just watch our money, I guess. Be a bit more cautious. Still want to get the settlement up for Veror. And this settlement, I don't know what it's going to be called yet. We haven't placed a name tag. Oil price going down. Oil price going down with it dropping naturally is going to significantly reduce our income. But it will in turn also reduce the price that we have to pay for fuel. So 112,000 for fuel versus 180,000 for exports. Clothing has been going up quite well. Changing over one building to go into the clothing factory, really useful. Pollution isn't too bad. Except of course that building, but that has always been like that. Not too shabby. All road cranes are busy. All construction office buses are busy. Another fire, clinic in Zezhov. So this is now handled by fire trucks that are not in the area, which I guess is a test. It's cutting it quite close. If the road wasn't cleared, that would already be quite dangerous. But we did get there. And hopefully once we have an asphalt road, it will be less of a problem. We can also make this an asphalt road and switch over the bridge to being a better one. Maybe a brick bridge or something in this area. Maybe slightly more elevated so it isn't like a pontoon bridge right down in the water. This fire station can also cover everything, and right now it has an asphalt road. So I wouldn't feel bad trying to upgrade this infrastructure. We'll do that after all of our next construction projects are done. I do have to also set up a car dealer and provide it with vehicles once we start scrapping our cars, even if I don't produce them myself yet. Need to get set up and ready for that. A few more bricks still missing. Resource deliveries are a little bit slow-ish. Should I instead spend the money on getting some migrants to have more workforce? I think we'll wait on natural population growth, and although getting migrants is quite cheap still. Only 900. Heating problem. Why? Okay. A temporary one. Not a lot of workers in here right now. Also, efficiency is being reduced because of reconstruction efforts. But that's a thing that's okay. It's not dangerous for us. 2 more resource deliveries. One is right in front of the building. And then we have our distribution office. And almost no money again. However, with the export of electricity now, giving us a relatively stable income, I believe we should be okay. That money is going up pretty quickly, actually. Maybe the price went up. Ducini is not supplying workers to its heating plant again. Stop doing that. Don't make me manually assign workers. Okay, I will have to manually assign workers, they're being silly. Make sure the heating plant is staffed and send all of the workers that don't do anything to the bus platform. Yeah, the bus platform. The rest will find its workplace. Silly workers. So that will send a lot of workers to the bus platform. They're not getting picked up here. This is just school buses. Workers are assigned to that school bus because uneducated workers need to be brought here so they can also go into the school. So yeah, they'll just wait, and once they've waited an hour, they'll go back out of the bus platform and look for a workplace somewhere in the area. But at least we'll make sure. I guess we'll pick one building. No, we don't have that many workers here. I think a lot of people ran away because of freezing issues. You're still running okay. And you are too. Distribution office is done. We'll change this route to... No, I guess not. We'll just set you to be part of the distribution office and make a route for moving towards stone over. Alright. And then we can bring fuel here instead, if we want to. Instead of using this fuel station. I'll still leave the fuel station here. I'm not sure if anyone needs it right now, but just to have it. We'll take out another loan. I don't want to run out of money and have the heating plant stop while I'll watch for something else. Our loan amount is getting quite high, comparatively. We still have 4 million that we can take out, so it's not dangerous yet. But I would prefer not to. But I think once everything has been set up and the coal mine is operational, we'll have to take out a loan for a bunch of vehicles to start exporting that good. And it probably has to be the other dump truck. Like the one with half capacity than the ones we do have now, but more road speed. I don't know if we have them already. Yep, the Kamaz 5410. 95 kilometers an hour, 17 tons. Almost as much capacity, but way more road speed, so we'll have to upgrade to these soon. Warehouse has been set up. We'll also need a refrigerated truck for the area, but that's for the future. Our distribution office may now bring food and clothing here. And alcohol here. And that's it. We have the heating plant. We need a residential structure. We need the kindergarten. The school can be built by local citizens. We have a sports facility for when it's not cold. Do I need anything else? We need more vehicles inside Karabadak so they can drive here to work. Otherwise, the clinic's not going to have enough staff. Eight vehicles. We can get another 16 vehicles by value. Cheapest one. Okay, 16 more vehicles, allowing people to drive around. Hopefully boosting their loyalty a little bit. We're now down to 24%. We'll have to get that secret police soon. I think that dropped because happiness also went down 6%, and it probably was because Dusseni was like freezing to death. If I check this year, we had a lot of deaths and a lot of escapes already. And yeah, we had a very high death and escape rate. I think the heating was not sufficient. And it was like balancing on the edge, so we didn't really get warnings about it. They were getting cold, and they had enough. That's still okay-ish. I would prefer if it wasn't like that, though. Due to low education. We have people in here who need education who are currently not getting it, because this has been sitting on reconstruction for ages, it looks like. We need to finish constructing that school again. Garbage container maintenance, concrete plant, warehouse, monument. We'll need to hold off on new constructions for a bit and let them do maintenance. Almost down to 10,000, so I'll stop the electricity export. For now. Don't send anyone on the construction site, please. You have enough tasks to do locally as is. These people probably have very low productivity, yep. Need to make sure that this does not become an issue. So you will also send workers to the shopping center. First heating plant, lowest amount of workers, then shopping center. And then bus platform if you still have people left. Make sure they can buy what they need in a reasonable amount of time. We don't have a shortage of goods, we just have a shortage of workers. And yeah, resolve the low education issue as soon as possible by making sure that we get the school maintained and stop this from spreading. Need to deliver a few more resources. One more delivery after, and then we can start the maintenance. We don't have enough staff here. We probably have to relocate some people in this area to make sure it stays operational. Let's see how it does once the reconstruction finishes. I think a lot of them are probably close to finishing their education. And it doesn't take too long. We just need a road crane and some workers. I think all the road cranes might be busy though. Let's get them one from the coal mine out of here. Both of them. No one's coming here right now. Let's get those road cranes out. And make sure they go towards the school. For maintenance. 3-kilometer search radius. Should put you on the school reconstruction project. Probably. And even if it doesn't, the reconstruction itself shouldn't take too long. But we do have one incoming now. That's a decent amount of workers. That's good. And once the reconstruction finishes, yeah, the school will be operational. We'll get rid of the low education issues, and we'll be back up and running. And yeah, this year probably upgrade this section of the road. Improve travel speeds a little bit. Slowly bringing the remaining resources for construction projects on this side. This might grow large enough where it can have its own small HQ of the party, but I don't mind people having some vehicles and driving around, centralizing my university educated people in the largest town of the area. And it'll also be a little bit cool to not have university educated population everywhere where it's not necessary. If it works out. If it doesn't, we can still build these buildings. Panel Road. Still need the structure, but since the population has dropped significantly in the area, I guess it's not as important anymore. Shame about that. Shame about the heating plant. The only reason I wanted such a building was to make sure I could send a full load of workers to the distillery. But right now we have to recover this area first. Okay, I will finish the construction of the shopping center. And then we need... I guess we need one residential building and we could move people in. They will be able to finish the construction of the kindergarten, they will be able to finish the construction of the school. And also the monument. And then we'll see if I forgot anything. I don't think I did. But I might have. Okay, let's make sure Svidava doesn't run into the same issue. We will probably assign one building to do the same thing here. Also run at 7 workers, please. So you're going to the bus platform to be picked up by construction officers and the like, but before that, go to the heating plant, please. That way the heating plant will always be fully staffed, there will be not enough workers. Heating plant has stopped working during winter. Might still happen during summer, but that's fine. And yeah, the rest will go onto the bus platform. If all of the buildings that have been assigned previously with any amount of percentages, like this one is assigned with 0%. If all of the other buildings have all the workers they need, then they will go to the buildings that have 0%. Population over here looks pretty good, life expectancy is great. It's a settlement that takes care of a fire station pretty much. Money is being made here and on the oil field. This basically exists to have university education in the area and a fire station. But it is profitable. We are making money. I have to wait for these trucks to do their one delivery so I don't waste the quarried stone, I guess. For that we need to do something with the gravel. Or I can just throw it away. I don't know. Right now there's nothing planned to be built. I could do some road construction with gravel, I guess. Yeah, I guess I could do that. I can continue this road. No electronics. I just realized that when I will at some point go around and distribute our own manufactured electronics, I will have to go to every shopping center and every warehouse and set that back to have 20% of electronics, I guess. We do have enough open haul trucks in here. I'm gonna send the excavator back into the construction office. And yeah, after this comes online, secret police test in Karabadak. See if we can get a bit of benefit out of that, and then continue working towards the vehicle production line with, I think we might have to get steel. The steel price is climbing quite quickly, which is unfortunate. So we will have to make our own steel, I think. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, should be possible to move people in within the next few months. Once this building finishes construction and the kindergarten is supplied with all of the resources necessary, we can have people move in here. The shopping center is operational, the pub can run, sports facility will be able to run as well. The heating plant is accessible after they go to the bus stop, so we will have to tell them to go to the bus stop first before they do anything else. And then there we can say, right now, heating plant, or we can just leave it open. I don't want them to go to the coal mine right now, so we'll turn that off. And they'll pick other construction sites. And waste. Waste, we have some pickup locations here, here, and next to the residential area here. The technical service, I assume, is still in range. Yeah, it can still reach here. And because I use these pickup locations, I don't need any more trucks. I think it's still fine with how many we have. Especially the larger trucks. One of them is waiting right now. So, yes, we will need another technical service at some point to make sure we don't run full, but right now it's still working okay. Almost out of money again. I will consolidate my current loans into one 1 million ruble loan. That's where we are right now. And get rid of that. 16,000 per month. Let's see where we go from here. I don't think waste is an issue. Hopefully waste wasn't an issue in Duceni. It seems okay. Nothing has filled up too much. Everything is nice and green. Should be fine. School has been reconstructed, it will just have to go through some period of making sure we get all people back. We're up to 7, no education. And the kindergarten isn't being staffed either. Heating plant, bus, shopping center, school. You're not doing anything and neither are you. Lots of complaints about no kindergarten. Alright, you're taking care of the kindergarten, shopping center, and then... what then? Fire station. And then after that, if you still have workers, you can go into the distillery. Oh god. I have to assign everything, I guess. And here, please. Health is still okay-ish. But yeah, I want to make sure we have enough. We have enough people everywhere. They should balance themselves automatically, and I think I'm a little bit paranoid. I don't think I need to do everything I am doing right now. But when they start having unemployment issues due to no children, that's when I draw the line. Then I want to send workers everywhere manually. Make sure they have enough workforce to keep everything running. I have to relocate a full set of workers into that building to get it kick-started. I'm gonna use that one. 74% happiness. Everything is in order. I'll slow down clothing production a little bit. But it'll be fine. Make that flat high priority. Kindergarten has all the resources it needs, so we don't need to worry. And once this building finishes construction, we'll move people in. Everything is in order. We have electricity, we have water, we have food and clothing. We don't have meat yet. I'm gonna get the meat truck. We're gonna upgrade to from this one to something different, because this one drives very slowly. This one would be the fastest vehicle that we have, and also the best capacity, so we'll have to spend money to use that, I think. That's not the paint job I bought it in. It's not the paint job at all. No, I don't want to sell it. Large customs house. Load meat. And bring it here. Oh yeah, one building we need here might be the police station. I need to check that. Police station is very likely. Yep. So we'll have to set up a police station here too. And I didn't leave a lot of room. Police station. Small one will suffice. It's in the heating area. Okay, it'll have to be here. There's no heating on that side. I really should have left more room for the road. I mean, we can have it up here, and I can make a road up this way, I guess. Or over here, we can have a road come down this way. I guess this will be the easiest option. We'll do that instead. How do I make money? Cheating. Lots and lots of cheating. I am exporting... I'm taking loans first of all, but I am exporting clothing, oil. I did export some electricity, but I have stopped that again. So it's mostly clothing and oil. We're not exporting any alcohol right now because Tuseni had a small problem. Unfortunately. But these are my exports, at least on the eastern border. On the western border it's oil and lumber. So oil plus boards. And the boards are not making a small amount of money, they're actually pretty good for us. If I exported as many boards as I would export oil, it would be about half the amount of money. So we definitely need to get more people into woodcutting posts, I think. And then transport the wood into the sawmill. At some point this will be hooked up properly, but right now I just want workers to be able to go into the police station. And we'll figure out how we hook this up. Maybe this will go over to this road as well. Maybe it will be a dead end. I don't know yet. But yeah, let's make sure we catch all the criminals that will very likely exist in this area. Complaints about no sport. I might have to send more people over here. We're below 200 workers, and that's a little bit unstable. So we're going to move everyone over here for now. Might be good timing. We might have enough workers in the fire station. Yep. Okay. So the heating plant, bus platform are still important. The shopping center I guess too, but now that I moved more people over here, I think I can unassign you again, and hopefully you can balance yourself to where you are needed. We could increase the amount of staff in the school. Make sure this stops piling up. We're still at 7 low education. 7 workers with low education. So we do need to do something. Population dropped quite a bit. Birth rate is insufficient. Death rate is quite high. And escapes were really high, but it has since dropped off. We are still early. Last year death rate was also quite high because of the pollution. So let's see where we will be in a bit. I'm tempted to get some migrants. I think I'll fill up with migrants. Get 100. They're not expensive. To hire? Oh god. Please work in the clinic, thank you. Yep, okay. And the school. A lot of them are driving around by car now. Still don't have our structure set up, but we do now. Temperature is low indeed. We'll let them get educated. We'll wait until the education level is stable for at least like 40 out of 80 uneducated workers. And then we might relocate another building and do the same thing over again. Can't get culture. I mean, shouldn't be a problem. 67% happiness. Am I going to kickstart that now? Am I going to start this area? We'll try. No, we'll wait. We'll wait until this stabilized a little bit. We still need to have them run through the school and through the clinic. And if I take away highly educated workers now, this could be a problem. So yeah, let them get healthcare for now. Let them get situated. We need to make sure Duceni is stable, which it is not. We don't have enough sellers, we're running out of food, and then a lot of people count as not having gotten any food. So you are going back to the shopping center. Yeah, we need to make sure that this does not run down to 0 with people waiting in front of the store. We need to fill this up and have enough sellers so we can restock the shelves while everyone gets what they need. 20 should be enough. 15 should be enough. Maybe 15 is a bit too close. No, 15 is fine. Okay. Iron price going down is good because it might lower the price of steel. We're still importing a lot of resources. Okay. How's education going? Very good. Clinic could be doing better, but I mean they're not. Okay, this one has an emergency right now. 1-year-old. Oh, you still have 11%. You're fine. If some staff members show up. Okay, there they are. But yeah, more population in general in Karabadak will be helpful, because then we also have a source of population. So it might be worth it to have a settlement that is just population and no industry, just so we can have the population spread out from there. Maybe my first town shouldn't have an industry. Maybe I should just have a settlement that provides workers for any other settlement. Isn't that the second time the clinic started to burn? They really want me to reconstruct that, I think. We'll upgrade. Well, first of all, we're gonna build a bridge here. Let's get the measurement tool out to see the height. That's 5 meters. 4 meters over here. I think I can probably remove the bridge first. We still have a fire station in range who can deal with an emergency in Zhezhov. This one. Should be okay. Complaints about no kindergarten again. Come on, guys. Kindergarten is right here. Send some workers in there. Okay, starting back up with heating plant, shopping center, kindergarten. Kindergarten technically is more important than the shopping center because it frees up extra people that can then go elsewhere, but I'll just add it in addition after the shopping center. make sure this is fully staffed for now, so we free up some extra workers. 15, 18 workers. It's like 6 workers extra per shift. Does this area have problems too? Is this one running into the same issue of heating plant stopping production mid-winter, and thus we have problems? Looks like it. Oh god. Alright, so we will need more population. You are running the food factory. Sport, culture, pub. Sure. Try here. See how that goes for you. We need to make sure that we assign something else, kindergarten as well. Otherwise they will not have a job. 18. Okay, that's too many. If you have filled everything, you can then after go to the food factory, but make sure all of the other things are filled first. Heating plant, then shopping center and kindergarten, then go to the food factory. And you can take care of the clinic, the pub, and the cinema. I hope I didn't take too many people away for current efforts to integrate our new citizens. Construction of our oil infrastructure. Makes sense. Wear and tear is at 82%. Wow. That one has been waiting for reconstruction for a while. We are going to get to it before it collapses though, which is a plus. At least I think we will. Probably increase the priority so it doesn't happen. Only a little bit of steel, and then some workers to rebuild it. I could also get a fresh set of migrants to start this area, but they are more expensive. I don't really have that much money. People complaining about no sport, no nothing. I guess it is being reconstructed as well. Lots of reconstruction happening. Clinic, heating plant. Yeah, we need to work on reconstruction. School is low priority. This is low priority, as is this. And the road. and the police. Do reconstruction projects right now. They are very important. I think I can also relocate some dump trucks into the distribution office. I don't need that many inside the construction office anymore. 4 will be enough. Now we have 4 vehicles here for now. We should be able to get through this. I mean, if push comes to shove and all of this dies, our western settlement is still profitable the way it is. Which is maybe a small consolation, but not that great. I also need a medical university so I can push up the birth rate. Increase population growth. And I probably also need to work towards electronics just to get our citizens more happy. Unable to visit hospital. Very high. Okay. Where? Unable to visit hospital. Down here. That's a few. That's one. No one over. Okay, one person over here. It's spread out between all the settlements. It happens. Coal price going up. Well, great. Let's export some money. Let's make some money again through electricity export. Let's set it to 30%. Maybe it'll drop slower, so we don't have to micromanage it as much. Most of the resources should be where they are supposed to be. Let's check on the reconstruction of the pump jack. This one. Steel. It's being delivered. Yes. And now, some workers with a road crane. Move people in. I don't know from where. Probably Karabadak, once it's stabilized. Still 70 unemployed, uneducated workers here. Still gotta wait. Need more workers in the clinic too. Clothing factory, heating plant, and clinic, please. Too bad you can't see the pollution since your death rate is so high. Yep. Pollution. One person is complaining about pollution. 1%. You know, so many clinics. Yeah. Well, this one was understaffed, but now I explicitly supplied it with enough workers so we can get our new citizens up to speed. Unable to visit hospital is a very high amount, and I think it's this area. I want to start researching the secret police. I want to get the secret police in and see where the loyalty is. Well, see what the loyalty in Karabadag is. Boost loyalty here with education. So I'll relocate those people. And then tell them to go shopping center, kindergarten, bus platform after. Traffic jam. Workers for reconstruction, which will wait here for 2 more hours. Okay, that's fine. And a road crane. The Western settlement gives me the ability to buy migrants, which is good. Yep, it does. No passengers, no students, thank you. We'll lower the amount here to like 10 and... Oh, I built a small kindergarten. I did not realize. Bureau is now open for business. We have a little bit of extra time to get this area situated, set up. People are running away instantly. Okay, now we have some extra workers. Maybe I shouldn't assign them yet. Let's let them go everywhere they want. They can't reach the heating plant for now, but that's fine. We'll need to get this area set up. And running. So far we have some highly educated workers. We will open up the road to allow people with vehicles from Karabadak to travel into this area. They will help with the workforce. And if once everything is in place, we will get more migrants here. Get some fresh migrants. Get them situated. No one working in here now. Did I relocate everyone from the building that was supposed to take care of the school? Alright. I guess a lot of them... We need more people. They will not drive towards this area anymore, so we won't have any doctors here. Or teachers. We need more highly educated workers, we can't relocate them all. I might have to get some from Svidava. That sounds like a terrible idea. Heating plant and bus platform. So the highly educated workers in here are not very important. We're gonna relocate some. Happiness is 67. Might be okay, might not be. Alright. Get the school and the clinic running. Get some vehicles. Drive towards other areas where you are needed. Happiness down to 62. Relocating is not very good for happiness, that's for sure. Gotta stop exporting electricity again. I think most of them already left. This area does not seem stable yet. No one's working in the kindergarten. It's mostly highly educated workers working in the wrong buildings. We have to distribute them evenly between everything. Make sure that the highly educated workers go to workplaces that do not require a university education also. Make sure that the kindergarten is running. Yep. Alright, gotta stop exporting electricity again. The money's getting too low. Coal has now pushed past fuel as the most expensive good. But the price of coal is going to dip down a little bit because we're gonna import less during summer. Did we do maintenance on the oil well? Yes, it's back to normal. Wear and tear was 0. Demolition over here is done. That would be a very strange road. What the hell? No, 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 no. I didn't know you could flatten with bridges. That's crazy. That was like ridiculously fast also. What the hell? Maybe that's probably a... it's not a bug, I don't think, but it's weird. Height. 4.6. Another 4.6. And the money is almost out again. The raw, yeah, heating production right now is not the thing we need. I think once the school is done with getting everyone a basic education, some more highly educated workers are going to go back to the technical university. Maybe I misread that. Maybe it is actually stable now that I'm balancing it manually between all the buildings. Still have to add the school to it though. And we also need the police station. Once the school is up, we could get some more migrants here. Maybe I should use the US currency for migrants rather than using it to shift it into rubles right now. Get like... maybe I should get migrants here and get this populated again first. Alright, someone living in all of the buildings. Zezhov, I don't know, seems okay. They might be getting more and more annoyed by not having access to electronics. I don't know if the game increases demand for electronics as time goes on. I would have assumed it would have stayed the same, but maybe there is an increase in demand for some reason. Yeah, not a lot of people. A passenger is driving here because it wants to shop or something. What are you trying to do? Oh, we're going here to play soccer. Football. Sure. That is something you can do. I mean, driving here and driving back hopefully boosts your loyalty. Almost done with the school. Let's lower... No, let's not lower anything. How is Prostolova doing? Supplying a decent amount of workers for construction efforts. But it's also not growing that well. We're barely breaking even. We really need to improve population growth and population health to get more population. Got our school. Oh, I don't have a cinema in this area. I forgot. We'll build you in Gallery of the Art instead. Don't have to have cinemas everywhere. That one is outside of range of the heating plant. I guess we'll have the Gallery of the Art over here then. I read a really long article about loyalty in vehicles. Vehicles bring only a lot of loyalty because the driving time counts as radio time. This results in higher loyalty. Oh, hopefully not. If that's the case, then vehicles don't actually bring us a benefit. I thought vehicles gave the benefit from having a vehicle and people enjoying to drive around. Not maybe they could listen to radio while they're driving. I read it differently, so I'm not sure. Electronics would increase happiness and that might increase birth rate. Yeah, I could also start working towards producing my own electronics. Start bringing in some migrants. start filling up our buildings. I don't know what was wrong. I started building extra buildings and suddenly everything fell apart. Maybe I started so many construction tasks that everyone was going to the construction sites and things fell apart because of that. Doesn't really make any sense though. Some people are waiting on the bus stop, which is nice. That means they can go to the heating plant. I could forcefully assign them to the heating plant, which I think I should, otherwise I'll forget and everyone will die. So anyone going to the bus platform will then go to the heating plant. And if the heating plant is full, you can go to the coal mine, I guess. Alright. Regular construction efforts again, no more maintenance. Go back to your regularly scheduled operations, please. And don't send all the workers to the road construction. Because that can be done by machinery. I think Virro is stable enough to allow us to next research. Not everyone is dying very quickly, which in my book is stable enough, so we are now going to get the secret police. Maybe not here. Let's do that in Svidava. That one has less issues. Or fewer issues. I say that, they're complaining about not getting food. Did me relocate the people out of here really cause that? That this is now also dying? Okay, you know what? We're gonna get normal migrants to make sure this area doesn't completely die. I need to have enough people here to run all the facilities. People need to get food and go shopping. Bus platform, heating plant. Alright. Heating plant, shopping center, bus platform. Okay. 15 workers. Let's see if that helps. There might be this 200 person limit where things get really bad. And maybe I started the settlements near 200 and they've been struggling ever since. This one is over 200. And then also we have the situation where highly educated workers will fill the workplaces first that require higher educated workers. And my settlements are set up in a way where I'm running minimum viable product apparently. I have not enough workers to fill everything reliably. It feels like. The raw heating plant stopping production means that someone was in there once. So that's good. Got everything for the next construction, for this construction phase of the coal mine, so we may move over to the next one once we finish those 100 work days. And yeah, we need the police station, we need people in the police station. Crime is becoming a problem. That'll get everything covered. I really need to build larger settlements, I think. Yeah, I think when stealing the workers, the highly educated workers from Svidava, we caused the death spiral in that area too. But we saw it early enough, at least. And hopefully getting a few extra migrants will counteract the effects. Down to 34 uneducated workers plus 4 over here. So we'll get 50 more. We'll push up this area. I need to learn again to build larger settlements. Even if I'm forcing myself to build a lot of settlements, I need some larger ones. They are more stable if they have more population inside. Even if they consume a few extra goods, the stability is worth it. And I will start the construction of the secret police once we finish the research. I thought we already did that. I guess it's ongoing in Svidava. I'm gonna check the status on the research. Very, very slow. That's okay. Harvest has begun. How much are we getting for crop exports? 13,000. Last year, 77,000. It's not bad. I think I'll grab another excavator, another harvester. They're not too expensive, and I'll make sure that we can harvest the crops a little bit quicker, thus carrying the goods into storage a little bit faster. Even though we might not have enough storage for it, since I didn't send anyone to export this year. To set up. No. Okay, let's get 2 more. Need a culture building here soon. It's mostly concrete, some steel. Definitely need another loan for the steel cost, I can already tell. And we also need some more steel for the coal mine, which we will need to build. What are our buses doing right now? Maintenance. Oh no, monument. Monument is low priority, thank you. That is like You don't need to build that right now. Do something else. The people from this building, once they have an education, may build the monument if they choose to do so. Okay, don't have enough workers here anymore. Come on, send some workers in here. Some staff. Just sending a bunch of teachers in here is not helpful. And also some... I wouldn't mind if you bend your rules and make some passenger buses around the towns if you think you could help with happiness. Oh, that would probably help with happiness, but... So, oh, you mean like not workers, but just the citizens being picked up and carried elsewhere. Oh yeah, loyalty's down 25. I don't know. Still seems a little bit early for that. Alright, now we have 1 staff member in here. And 4 teachers. I think I just need more workers. I did not have the base level of workers working everywhere. Okay, we need to spend money to get the coal area set up. That's going to have to happen now. Need to stabilize this area. Make sure it can accept migrants. Make sure we get the police station set up and operational. The museum, for example, isn't really the same as cinema for culture, but will help with religion attraction for everybody. Yeah, I thought so too. It is listed under culture though. So my assumption is it behaves similarly, and we don't need that much capacity everywhere. It does also satisfy the attraction need for everything that is in here. We'll see. A cinema can still be built. I might have to carry these people over to Karabadak to give them a university education though. I don't feel I'm bringing workers over here reliably, so I think a school bus will be necessary for this area. And some buses between cities would look nice for roleplay? No, not in this game. Not allowed. I refuse. Until I break my rules, but... I mean, that would pretty much like... That's against the spirit of Karabadak. I felt really dirty when in the first game I had to use a bus route. I had way more vehicles back then though. And I didn't use low tech, so it was a little bit easier. Almost got the police station set up. That's okay. I understand that's part of the challenge. Yeah. I mean, we still have a lot of money left that we can borrow. 1.5 million. And I think once the coal mine is set up and running, we should remove our largest need for import. And we can let them drive to the coal ore processing plant to load before we build all of this. So every dump truck, instead of going to the customs house, will go to the coal ore processing plant and get its resources from there. Police station is up. Cheapest police car. Might need fuel here. I don't think so though. Get this set up. I think we have enough people where things can run by themselves. Where I don't need to assign everything explicitly. I'm not sure. Let's tear down these buildings. Not this one. Got a lot of money this month, but that's because we're at the start of this month, but we exported something good, a load of clothing. Whenever we set up a new settlement, it'll have to fill up the storage first. And we're not importing food, we're not importing clothing, we're just filling it up with domestic supply. And since we don't have anything in storage, that also means we have to wait for the production to slowly fill it, and we don't have any export in the meantime. But yeah, so we shouldn't have any food import this year or last year. There's no food import, just meat. Alright, catching criminals, very good. Make sure crime doesn't spread too much. Culture building. There's also more people driving here by car, which is nice. I will probably set up a free technical service to make sure the road is cleared during winter. Otherwise, we'll have fewer people. I don't know if they are coming here to work or to shop. They might just go here and visit some things. I don't know. Loyalty is back up to 26, so we had a slight increase in happiness and loyalty, and health went back up. Alright. How is Duceni looking? No complaints, just electronics and spirituality. Maybe I should work on the spirituality thing. Maybe I should set up some attractions and some other things that take their mind off things. I think that's how it works. Culture buildings other than the cinema, and attraction buildings which also includes the museum and the gallery of art here, do take the mind off of people from... And I do already have a cinema here, so... Maybe for Caravadok first, since it's our largest town. That one will get the Ferris wheel. I don't think a Ferris wheel right next to a residential zone would be that great. They can just look inside the windows, but I guess next to this house is okay. That might be completely different from what the Soviets thought, though. Here the ruins of the old clothing factory. Next to the entrance of the city. Can be reached by everyone. Yep. We deconstructed the clothing factory. I relocated it because of pollution concerns, so the clothing factory is down here now. So yes, I did. The amount of prisoners has gone down considerably, so crime seems to be okay. Unless we are catching a few of them again. Okay, we are having other issues in the area. Not enough workers in the police station. Definitely need to get that under control before it starts causing problems. Heating plant, clinic. I think it's worth it sending these to the police station until we fix things. I think we have to get all of the criminals before we start producing more clothing. It's that important. There's a lot of cases that are already gonna go into statute of limitation. And we have to prevent that from escalating further. I still haven't constructed the coal mine. This might have also had an effect on Prostelova, which might have had issues with criminality too. And parts of Sezhov. Okay. I mean, one thing that might bring relief a lot would be if it works like you said it would be a hall of residence to move everyone in and give them a university education, and then they spread it out across our nation again once they have done so. Which I might build one after getting the secret police up. To help with things a little bit. We'll see if they stop having warnings about no culture in this area, or if it continues being a problem. Attraction need. So currently fulfilling culture demand also seems to be happening. So maybe we shouldn't build cinemas everywhere. Maybe we should build these facilities that do culture and attraction. It makes sense to have a cinema in Karabadak, but for smaller towns, maybe a gallery of the art would be a better investment. I can see that. Or a mixture of things. Storage is almost full, 1000 tons left. With the extra harvester, we still already brought everything in, and it's only September and we almost have all of the fields harvested. So that extra harvester is probably paying for itself. Now we have 4 harvesters and 3 tractors. Oh, I guess some fields had low fertility. Yep, now we don't have any fertilizer anymore. Okay, now we're bringing in less harvest. That's good. I'm okay with that. We do have enough crops. Didn't realize that. University residents will still prefer houses in walking distance when they move out, but can go anywhere on the map, yes. Yep. I mean, they should fill up Karabadak first, and then they should move out elsewhere. Yes, that's fine. Alright, last construction phase for the mine is gonna take 30,000-ish rubles to get all the resources there. And then we'll get coal ore. And we'll probably start working on the coal ore processing plant immediately, carrying coal out down here to the processing plant and then to export. And also to pick up, I guess, first. Storage would be nice for that. We did already build... the storage is cheap. The storage actually is very cheap. Storage will make sense, otherwise this building doesn't have a lot of internal storage. We'll get that set up. Build the storage. Don't build that conveyor, or that one, or that one. And then they can load from the storage to supply coal to our nation. Which is an expensive good to import. Okay, it's half the amount of the fuel price. But still, this is construction material and sometimes repair stations. This is making us money. This is keeping everything running. And this is keeping everything heated, but this is something we can produce ourselves relatively easily. Fabric is too, I guess. A fabric factory is something that should be considered. But right now we have to set up coal. Let's take a look at Svidava, if it's running stable or if I need to intervene. I haven't heard anything about it in a while. We should also set up a museum over here, or another attraction. I don't usually build these two, so let's, I guess, build one of those. Next to the parking lot. If that also helps with, well, No, I need... No, I don't need something with culture. I do have a cinema here. I just need an attraction. That is fine. We'll get that built. Keep loyalty and spirits high. If this fills up with population, people will also start moving out from this area by themselves. So yeah, if we can reduce the spirituality need, that would be great. Have a few more staff member inside the indoor pool, please. Up that to 8. Yeah, I think that will be a good investment. Still haven't finished the research yet, too. The shopping center is on fire. No problem. How's the research going? That's the real reason I came back. Almost halfway. Well, just keep going. Eventually we'll have our secret police. And then we'll set it up in Karabadak and Svidava and see from there. Maybe first Karabadak only. But Svidava would be the better option because we are actually earning money there. So, I don't know. Yeah, I think this building should still help with culture, maybe. Unemployment here. Okay, well, in that case, we'll just allow you to go wherever you want. Police is doing a good job. We will have to send one building to the bus stop explicitly. Students waiting here. I guess we do have a school bus. One bus. Every now and then. Keep some university education in that area. So I'm interested to see if the cultural warnings are going to go down or if they will remain. Right now they are still very high and they are climbing. So you might be right with the it doesn't work like a cinema. Which is unfortunate. But since this is taking care of our coal mine, I think cinema is probably something we do need. That's a shame. Should probably not be listed under culture then. This does not allow passengers to wait. This is outside of heating range. There's no excavator free right now, really? Lies. Unemployment too high in Viral. Bus stop. Workers. Why? Why? Why don't you want to go to the bus stop? I'm confused. I'll let you go wherever you want. I don't know why you're creating unemployment. I thought the bus stop had enough room for workers. Maybe it only accepts 7 workers? Oh, oh, right, this doesn't accept anyone. My bad. So the AI, oh, the This is somewhat smart, I guess. Heating plant first. Yes, coal mine, heating plant and coal mine. Now everyone should be able to go to the bus stop. Cinema. I mean, the other culture building that the game has is TV station and radio station. We'll set it up here. And we do have access to an excavator. Alright. There was a house of culture in every village in the East Bloc. I mean, the developers are very open to suggestions. It might already be on the workshop, and maybe if it's high quality, it can already be moved, also be moved into the game, or just be created. Maybe they fear that if they add like a building that is easy to build and provide culture with, that someone will go around and set up a lot of small settlements and do something really silly with the game. I don't know. Could be the reason. Don't have a waste storage in this area. I definitely want one. Police station, cinema, museum. I'll deal with that. Alright, construction on the coal mine has started, which will take a while to finish. Train DLC dance hall also works. They're listed under the same area as the gallery. So the attraction type here is gallery. This does not have an attraction type, so I guess this would also work. Then we have a museum. This one doesn't have an attraction type. This one doesn't. Museum. Okay, so these two might work, and this one will work, but these ones are all larger. This one... I would like a dashboard when I'm setting in a vehicle. I know, you mean first person mode, yeah. Would be weird though. Attraction type. If I mouse over this, at the bottom, over the stars, you see attraction score and attraction type. Below the max daily water consumption. This one has galleries, this one doesn't have anything. And this one doesn't have anything. So my assumption is that if it doesn't have an attraction type, it probably counts as a culture building only. And these two don't have it. This is museum. Sometimes people visit a building to satisfy their demand for spirituality, and then they try to match it with their attraction type, I think. Unable to do sport, unable to get culture, we're working on it. And complaints about a pub, sure. So the heating plant shouldn't be a problem. And hopefully we'll get the coal mine set up soon. We will work on setting up the storage for it, and I think we'll also work on setting up the coal ore processing. I think exporting raw coal ore is somewhat pointless. Setting up the conveyor though is quite expensive. You need to build museum and gallery of art. If you want to reduce the demand for religion, if you want to deal with the demand of religious sympathy, like it is down to 0% and it will still generate some demand for religious sympathy. So you're basically creating new structures so they can go do something else than think about religion. I think that's how it's supposed to work. Okay, let's try to relocate fewer people. That only causes issues. Police seems to have caught up with things. Or everything ran out, but we don't have any excess of prisoners. We only had 2 escapes in the last 2 years. Oh no, they're all in the courthouse now. Right. Too far away. Courthouse, and then bus platform. I want to get as many cases solved as possible. That is a lot of cases. You have 23 highly educated workers. Should be able to get like 8 per shift. And the rest will go in as court staff. And all the extra workers will go to the bus platform and then pick another job. We'll probably get most of them done. Oh my god, that one also takes a lot of steel. Oh god. So much money. Okay, whatever. We're gonna set everything up. I want the connection to the coal ore processing plant done, and from here we'll take it over with vehicles. Either they're gonna go here and pick it up from the storage itself, and by storage I mean from the loading station. So we're also gonna build that. And I guess, oh god, that's so expensive. It's gonna be at least like another 50,000, 100,000. It's fine. We'll set everything up, supply the coal here by conveyor, and then start exporting coal. Unless the price is now dropped, I don't know. It's slowly going down again, but yeah, we need to supply some coal as an export good and get everything set up. The longer we wait, the more interest we're paying back anyway, so might as well get it set up now. So we have one building who takes care of sending workers to the mine and the heating plant. Could use a few more sellers here, but otherwise doing okay. Lots of trials. Some of them might be committed by the same person, so they might already be in the prison. Traffic jam. Reconstruction on that oil well. At 69%, very nice, but yeah, we don't need to hurry that up. I think that'll be a good enough pace since the resources are already waiting and we're just waiting for the vehicle to move. And then we'll bring some workers over. Okay, this one will only work when there's no bad weather. So I guess the Gallery of Art does have its benefit as an attraction building that is also accessible during winter. I really need to take a look at like eastern towns in the Cold War and look at how they're designed, so maybe I can reduce the amount of challenges a little bit and then work towards prettier cities and settlements. I do like the challenge though. Okay. So now we're like completely open in the classroom. We do need an ambulance here, I forgot. And I guess we can fill up with a few more migrants. No low education, got all of them taken care of. 50 more migrants here, 50 more over here. That will cause a lot of students to appear again, which is fine. How's the secret police doing? Oh, I triggered the research in Svidama. Gotta go over there to check. Two-thirds done. Very good. I might get another residential building over here. I mean, everything is working relatively okay. Would be nice if some of you were working in the pool and the kindergarten. But everyone has a high education, so they all want to fill up those work slots first, I guess. That was the school, then we have this one. We have our clinic. Yeah. That should be about it. Yeah, we have to be really careful relocating people out of those settlements, because I'm running them at such low capacities. They're very fragile. Machine replacement distilleries are not operational right now. Okay, so preemptively, again, same word, we're gonna take out 500,000, which puts us at that number, and then we're gonna pay back those loans to have some spare cash for building the conveyors. I guess I don't have much spare cash, because what I also need to do is refresh that one to 1 million. But that one's still running at low interest, so I'm not going to do that. Now it's 25,000 per month, which is way too high. Maintenance has kicked in and basically says, okay, this is your infrastructure, now you have to pay for it to keep it running. Enjoy. But yeah, I think that's gonna be it for now. I still need to grab something to eat before I have my race in half an hour. So we're going to put a cut in here. Let me take a look if I can raid someone, because I do think I have a relatively large amount of people again. I don't think I see anyone though. I guess we can raid someone if you're up for it. So if you want to, you can stick around. Otherwise, I'm gonna run the outro. Gonna pick up an area where to make a screenshot for the end. And then yeah, I'm gonna send you over to another streamer. Make that day a little bit. So, thank you very much for watching. I hope you enjoyed the stream. We will be continuing this, I think, tomorrow. I don't think after the race I will stream. I'm not sure yet. Maybe. We'll see. But yeah, have a good start to your weekend. Take care. Stay hydrated. And maybe I'll see you next time.